teach her, she will guide us into meditation for 2 minutes. Yeah. Full music. Yes, we have.
हाँ.
Years. I met her in my drawing. She's coming to my drawing classes from past few months, and she's really doing great. And what I do is before starting the drawing class, I take 5 minutes of meditation for all my students based on their age. So since she's only 5.5, I thought I'll do for 5 minutes. And she was initially like 1-2 days like, what is this kind? But she is so much into meditation these days. And if I skip a meditation in the class because of some time issues or busy schedules and things, she will force me to do meditation, or she will do by herself in the classroom. So that is the beauty of her. And I got to know her grandparents are also meditators. That's the blessings that she is carrying. So today she will demonstrate how she meditates for 5 minutes for her age and what meditation is helping her. So Dhruti, can you please close your eyes, clap your hands, relax your body, relax, and focus on your breathing. Breathe in and breathe out through your nose. Breathe in and breathe out. Breathe in. Yeah, everyone can meditate with her. Breathe in. Relax your body. Have a smile. Stay calm. Breathe in, breathe out, and focus on your breathing. Enjoy the meditation. Keep focused on your breathing. Good job. platform for all of us to grow spiritually and to learn more about ourselves. And gratitude for all the things that we have in our life. Gently place your palms on your eyes for the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you all.
धीरे धीरे आ जाए बस एक सेकंड इसके आगे काफी
Now we are respecting our finger. Please, a small token of gratitude. We are not leaving this. It's our custom, ritual. You can't say that. Sanmana music, please.
I am now pleased to introduce Radhika, a young and energetic meditator who will share her personal journey and how meditation has positively changed her life.
Thank you. I'll just speak whatever I have.
Yeah, but you follow this if you want to.
Hi everyone, myself Radhika Krishnamurthy. I'm a resident of Denver from past 10 years. Basically an engineer, and I'm continuing my passion into art. I take drawing and painting classes for the kids and calligraphy classes. So that's how I meet the younger generations. And coming to the meditation journey, so I can say from my childhood I'm a spiritual person. Maybe because of my family that I was with. I grew up in a joint family. That's the reason that I know more about spiritual and things, and I had an interest from my childhood. But I was not a meditator actually. I was chanting and doing things. But in 2019, my close friend, Dr. Suma Chatni, she is into all this meditation path, and she follows Sadhguru, and she was doing a lot of meditation things and services, and she was explaining me many things. But so in 2019, she really forced me to come to a meditation path, and that's how my journey started with Chit Shakti meditation from Isha Foundation. Then slowly I started enjoying the process of meditation, but I was not a regular. From 2019, I can tell from 2022, I'm a regular meditator. So I got introduced to PSSM through Dr. Manorama when I was in my native in Mysore. She was practicing Anapanasati meditation. I once attended her workshop. It was a 1 full day workshop, so I enjoyed the process of Anapanasati meditation, and from that day, from 2022, I started continuing my journey with the PSSM, and I really love and I like to spread all this. And the thing that has helped me is to control it helps me to focus on, especially it helps me on the focus things, and reduced my anxiety, and I'm able to manage many things now. And yeah, I was not a person who was able to socialize before, and maybe after coming to meditation, many things dissolved by itself. I have to be really grateful for the meditation who introduced me, the meditation process, my friend. So now I am like able to come out and meet friends and do such things and spread the word. And I want the younger generation to continue this. And we can see the changes, and in your entire it spreads to your family as well. Not only yourself, for well-being of your family and for your health, it also improves your health and many things. Yeah. That's my journey. Very simple, and I can call myself as a beginner. That's all. I still have to do a lot. This is just a beginning. Yeah.
I should go or not. Please welcome Kanaka, a seasoned meditator practitioner of 12 years who has dedicated herself to the practice and exploration of meditation.
I don't know, do I need mic? Still? Oh, okay. So, first of all, thank you so much for coming here. I have to tell you something. You decided and you showed up. That's the best decision you ever made. And at the end of this event, you will realize that so much. And trust me, you are at the right place at the right time with the right people right now. So, yeah, my friend Radhika, she told so much about meditation. And I have something to share as well. I started my meditation journey in 2011 when I was still a teen kid, and I never left meditation. I want to tell why through this small presentation that I'll be sharing. And like she shared, I have same numerous amount of benefits that I received from meditation. That's one of the reason why I never left. I can't tell just in one single area I was got benefited, because every area of my life, every nook and corner, meditation touched me, and it is so important for me. It's part and parcel of my daily routine. So why not just 30 seconds, we'll close our eyes, just observe the breathing, and we'll start the presentation, right? Just cross your legs, clasp your fingers, close your eyes. Just observing the natural breathe in, breathe out. No forcing, no chanting, no mantra, no visualization. Becoming one with your breath. Only 20 seconds. Be aware of each breath you are taking in and leaving out. Please place your hands on your eyes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you. Thank you for joining this short meditation. Now we'll start. Obviously, the ultimate question, who are you? Sorry that you got broken in the slide, but I have a song, so why not just start with that? It's a Telugu song, but I'll only sing for that lines. Okay, not with mic because I don't want everybody to run off this platform. So, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? So, yeah, that's all. I'm a decent singer but very good dancer. You will know later. But anyway, so that picture on the left hand side is very well known sage from India. He's none other than Ramana Maharshi, and every famous person, politician, teacher, scientist, everybody will go to him to get the ultimate knowledge, that is spiritual knowledge. And then the only question he poses is, who are you? So can we have some answers? Let's try. Who are you? What do you think? Who are you?
How do you identify yourself?
Anything. There is no right, no wrong. Please interact. Yes.
If you had asked me who am I 6 years back, I would have said I'm Rupa. I'm a financial analyst. I would
Okay.
have come up with all these. But now, I'm just a spiritual being trying to get the best of my spiritual experience.
Claps. Anybody want to try? Who are you? Come on, there is no right. Yes.
I'm a learner. I'm a sponge, just here to take in and learn.
Amazing. Yes.
I'm a soul. You're on a journey, temporarily in this body, to learn and grow as much as possible.
Excellent. Aren't all these answers right? We are learners, we are soul, we are on this journey to get the ultimate truth, that who we are. We are just spiritual beings enjoying this human experience for the short time. So, next slide, please. Next slide. I think maybe I am not reaching. Next slide. So, I'm not sure. Can you see and describe what you see on the screen? How does it look? Give me, what do you see on the screen? What else?
Vacant.
Lot of papers.
Yeah, dusty, messy. Okay, next slide. Sorry?
No proper light.
No light. What about this one?
Right.
Okay, and? Sorry. Yeah. And what else?
All the video inviting.
Organized.
Mindful colors.
Mindful colors. Right. Next slide, please. So, between these two pictures, left side and right side, you have given me some, description about the pictures. Which room you would like to stay? If I offer you to stay, please choose. Light, meaning the right side one. And anybody wants to stay on the left side room? Do you want to try? Okay, next slide, please. So, why, okay, I think some of the content is broken, but it's okay, I'll explain. So, now to the right question, why we need to meditate and why those pictures? So, the direct answer is, those two pictures actually represent our mind. We have every day on an average 60,000 plus thoughts. And then do we actually organize those thoughts? Do we actually acknowledge what we are thinking? Are we even aware of what we are thinking on our daily thoughts? Are we being aware? So that's why we need meditation. When you are observing your breath, when you are focusing on your breath, You are not directly just, I'm making my mind empty. No, it's not magically happens. This is what happens. You observe a lot of thoughts. What color dress should I wear? What type of curry I have to eat? What type of restaurant I have to choose next day? Or what do I bring for, all these questions from past, from present to future. We think all the random thoughts. It's not magic, you get these thoughts, we acknowledge them during the meditation, we see those thoughts and go back to our breath. And what happens? Okay, I'm meditating. You are telling me you meditate. What do I earn? What do I see? So when you meditate, you get physically health, physically fit, mentally you are strong, emotionally you are strong. You are sitting, so you are gaining lots of energy, and I'll explain the science behind it. But once you receive lots and lots of cosmic energy, you are being joyful from inside because you are connecting. You are not running, you are not juggling between things. When you are meditating, you are sitting there, being still, reflecting what's inside, what's happening, and you are trying to connect to your inner. When I say inner, not your dress, not your earrings, or not your handbag, anything. You are inside. You are trying to connect to your inner world. And you are trying to reflect, what's there. What am I thinking? Everything, the thoughts, everything will be slowly, you will be filtering them. You see them, and then slowly, every 1,000 thoughts slowly become 100 thoughts. Okay, I see your thoughts, go back to breath. And the practice makes you mind empty. It's not a day zero, I'm getting this and I got the hang of it, I'm a pro in meditation master. No, it takes time, but all you need is consistency and your dedication to show up for the meditation, right? So these are all joy, health, and its gateway to spiritual wisdom. It's a deep subject if I talk about spiritual wisdom, but I'll just touch something that Vishwanji already shared. Telepathic. We call Ashtasiddhi in Sanskrit the 8 wonders that we already have inbuilt for everybody. We can raise them with meditation. That's the power of meditation. So that's the spiritual growth you will see. But these are all, byproducts. But you have so many benefits. And next question, who can meditate? Okay, you are telling me, Kanaka, the benefits of meditation. I see a lot of benefits. So whom to share? Everybody that breathes on this earth, everybody has to meditate. Even 5 years kid. That's the beginning. I am very grateful that I started my journey in my teens, but if I have kids in the future, not right now, guys, but in the future, they will start meditating from my womb. That's when I'll teach them meditation. Take my word and, ask me after 10 years, are you teaching your kids? But you have to take this message and start spreading your meditation. Share the meditation with your kids. Didn't we see Dhriti, 5 years kid, she is meditating for 5 minutes? Yes, when they start in this young age, they will understand what they are thinking. They will create beautiful life. So now I don't have to explain whom to share. Not for old people. All these, assumptions about meditation. Oh, meditation is for yogis, those sits in Himalayas. No, this is for people who every day juggle, struggle, and think that they are hustling between 100 things. Yes, you have to meditate, my dear friend. And I'll tell you when also. That's also coming. Next slide, please. Yeah, next. So, same thing. Now we know why and who. The next question, okay, how? How are we meditating and what is this technique? A little bit history about this breath technique. We call Anapanasati. This is actually Pali language word, Anapanasati. Okay, we are splitting the word. Ana, inhale. Apana, exhale. Sati, being one with. So Anapanasati is nothing but being one with your breath. Just focusing on your breath. So that's how you sit. We already meditated. You clasp your fingers, cross your legs. You can sit anywhere. There is no restriction. You can sit, right now you are sitting on the chair. I sit on my bed and meditate. So you can sit on couch, sofa, on the floor if you are comfortable. You can sit anywhere and close your eyes and observe your natural breath. There is no chanting, no mantra, no visualization, just focusing on your natural breathing. You are not forcing anything. No, you are not forcing anything, you are just naturally observing what's happening. Why breath? Breath is so important. The moment we land on this earth, that's the only thing stays with us when we say we are alive, right? That's why breath is so important. And this Anapanasati technique was discovered by Gautam Buddha. And then Patriji, PSSM founder, and we'll learn about him. He started spreading this message the whole life, in his whole life. So that's how the little bit history about Anapanasati. Next slide, please. Next slide. We already learned about Gautam Buddha and his discovery about Anapanasati. Next slide. So, little bit about science of meditation. It's again, every topic that we touch or every slide on this presentation has a very deep knowledge and very deep books, and there are thousands of people that spent their whole life, but I'm going to give the gist. So, this is nothing what I'm sharing, but a little bit flavor of what everything is. So, the science of meditation, when you are sitting, and when you are observing your thoughts and when you are focusing back to your breath, the first step will be slowly you cut down all of your thoughts and make your mind empty. And that's the magic begins. Step 2, you start absorbing the cosmic energy. It's not a woo-woo concept. Cosmic energy is everywhere. When you enter a room, you feel some vibration. When you hug somebody, you feel some energy. Oh, this people is very energetic, I feel, or when you contact with somebody, they are very low vibration, they are thinking some negative thoughts, you can immediately, instinctively, right? Those kind of feelings are nothing but vibrations and energies. So this cosmic energy you start absorbing. We are doing the same thing when you are sleeping, but unconsciously. You don't know how much you are actually gathering when you are sleeping, but rather when you are meditating consciously, whenever, I want to take this energy more. So you consciously decide, okay, thoughts, stop, go back to breath. Again, it's a tool, focusing back to on breath. And then start absorbing cosmic energy when the mind empty. And when you receive all of this cosmic energy, all that benefits we were talking about, joy, health, or spiritually strong, and everything comes slowly. It's a process. Again, it's a process. You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is, again, decide, sit in a meditation, spend some time, and you will be seeing all of these experiences. And these are very natural. You don't have to do anything. Right. That's the science of meditation. Next slide, please. Next slide. So, who we are, why this girl or why these people are actually standing here, making us sit here and half a day doing all of this. So, I learned my meditation technique, this breath technique, from PSSM. It's a society in India, Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement. That's the full form. And we are a non-profit organization here to share the concept of meditation and the simplest and the easiest technique, Anapanasati breath meditation technique, to everyone in the world, and to make this world a meditation world, pyramid world, and vegetarian world. So the right side photo, he's the founder of PSSM, Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji. He learned this meditation technique and he started receiving all the experiences. Immediately he knew the purpose. He left all his, enjoyment, meaning he left all his job, family behind, and started spreading this meditation to everyone. And now we have not thousands but millions of people already meditating in India. And he traveled when he was in the physical form. He traveled across the world, not just in India. He shared this meditation technique to everybody, and I'm so grateful, because that's how I also learned in my teens this meditation technique. So that is PSSM. We'll talk about some of the core principles of PSSM. And next slide, please. So first principle is doing the right meditation technique, because when you talk about meditation, people say a lot of things, lot of assumptions, and I want everything to clear all of those assumptions. And please, try practicing this simple Anapanasati meditation for 41 days. Take this as a challenge, okay, 41 days, and see the differences. And if you don't find, okay, this is not a right technique for me, I want you to leave, but I want you to test, I want you to experiment. I don't want you to trust me or believe me, take my word, no. I want you to take this information, try it for yourself, be the spiritual scientist, right? So the first guiding principle is doing the right, simplest technique, which is observing your breath, Anapanasati. The second guiding principle is, we call it Swadhyaya in Sanskrit, but when you are meditating, you are experiencing a lot of things, and then how you want to verify what you are experiencing. That's why you need to read the right books. When I say right books, all the spiritual books. Jane Roberts and Yogananda Paramahamsa, or Osho Rajneesh, or Seth books, Jane Roberts I already mentioned, or some of you at least heard Lobsang Rampa, Deepak Chopra is my favorite. So there are so many spiritual books. So read the spiritual books, not some fancy novels or some fiction books, but reading the spiritual books so that you can verify what you are experiencing, right? So that's the second guiding principle, Swadhyaya, reading the right spiritual books. And some of them, I also shared the link that Patriji recommended books, that will be at the end of the slide. Next slide, please. So, third guiding principle, okay, I'm meditating, so I want to share some experiences, whom I should share. So, you want to, all your experiences, share it with your family, share it with your friends, do it with whoever is interested in the like mindset. Okay, I'm meditating, I want to share my experience. By sharing, you are actually influencing others, right? Oh, this is what happens when we meditate. And you are also learning, right? When you are sharing, who is the first person to listen? You are the first person, right? So it's a win-win for both of you. Whoever is sharing with the other person, they will be also, oh yes, I have to meditate and see for myself. And you are also sharing and you are also learning. So Sajjana Sangatya we call, but it's basically sharing your spiritual experiences with the right-minded, like-minded people. Next slide, please. I'm almost done, guys. Please don't sleep. So, another core principle of PSSM is having plant-based food. Again, if I start talking about this, it's like an hour or a day's class, but then just focusing on right food to our bodies. Okay, no non-veg, no killing, no harming, just eating plant-based food which has the prana, because that's what we live for. We are all this cosmic energy, all these energies, why? We want to take that prana, right? So eat the right food, which is plant-based food. So if you have any questions, okay, I want to start plant-based food, you can reach out to me. I'm a plant-based food for 2 years, but I was vegetarian for more than a decade, and I started like becoming vegan for more than 2 years now. And if you have any questions, you can reach out to me. I can help with recipes. We can try something, we can experiment. So again, plant-based food also helps release your karma, because if you, what is karma? Whatever you give, you get. So if you are giving somebody pain, you get the same, right? So it's like, it's the universal law. Everybody knows about karma. That's also another reason why we emphasize on plant-based food. Next slide, please. Yeah, and in PSSM, we also focus and talk about pyramids. You see the person on the screen, he's wearing the pyramid cap. Why pyramid? There are so many structures, right? Round, sphere, triangles. Why pyramid? Because pyramid has this 51-degree, 51 minutes angle that helps absorb more cosmic energies. In fact, that was the reason why Egyptians started having the Giza pyramids, but they used it for different purpose, because they didn't have the idea of what we need to use it for. So Patriji started using the pyramids. Take a pyramid cap. Outside we have so many caps. If you want to donate, you can try. Take those pyramid caps. I do it every every day. I have a copper pyramid cap, put it on my head. I use it in my kitchen. I use it in my car. Like, take the pyramid, you keep it anywhere and you see the differences. It absorbs more cosmic energy, makes your environment much more better, much more higher vibrational place, right? So that's why pyramids. Next slide. Next slide, please. So yeah, some of the okay, this is the last slide. Woohoo! So some of the tips I want to suggest, I want everybody to utilize the more energetic places. Okay, Kanaka, when I'm at home, I can meditate. What else I can do? So these are some of the meditation techniques that you can improve more and quickly grasp more energies. So one of them is music meditation. We saw right earlier, somebody is playing music and then we were meditating. It relaxes. Music has that power that heals our body and mind. So when you are meditating with music, that gives an enormous amount of energies, and you have to try that. Try some instrumental music in the Google or YouTube. Just try and keep that on the side. Just sit in the meditation. That really helps you to grasp more energies. And group meditation. We are here 20-30 people. It's the best time. Whenever somebody says meditate, let's utilize that time, so that when you are meditating alone versus when you are meditating with group, it's like, again, you are getting 3 times more energies, right? And full moon and new moon meditations. These special days, full moon and new moon, just not helps earth, but for us also, it's very vibrational those days. So before full moon and after full moon and during the full moons, please try to spend more time in meditation, because you gain more energies again. And nature meditation. Colorado is full of nature, right? We have so many lakes, so many mountains, I don't have to tell you. So whenever you are hiking, whenever you are, exploring some place, just meditate for, some time and then go back to your exploring, right? We have so many nature spots. Even if you want, I am sitting at my home, we can still use our backyards, right? So nature meditation and silence meditation, obviously, if you can. Not everybody, some people like teachers or, they have to talk. But if you can take an hour or 30 minutes in your day, keep, making your mind in silence and meditating later after the silence, you will feel that. Silence, when I say, no actions, just sincere attempt from your mind and heart, right? So that's, and now, one last question, how much time I have to meditate? It's very important. I'll give you the minimum, at least minimum we have to do twice, how much ever your age is those many minutes. So I'm 30, so I have to sit at least 30 minutes every day 2 times. But I usually spend 3 hours in my meditation. What I do, I don't disturb my daytime routine. Instead, before bedtime, I sit in meditation for 1 hour, 2 hours, sometimes 3 hours, because I actually enjoy. And this year, my resolution is to spend more time in meditation. So 3 hours meditation and then go back to sleep. So I will not disturb my daytime routine, nothing. I go to gym, I do my workouts, I go to office, I do my work, everything will be in place. But also meditation will be there in my day, before ending my day. And like I said, there are so many links. You can talk to me, or you can reach out, like just Google PSSM Global, pssmmovement.org. These are all talking about PSSM, upcoming events like MMS, which we will be announcing soon. And then some of the, okay, if I don't have somebody physically, how I can do Sajjana Sangatya? PMC is your answer. PMC is Pyramid Meditation Channel in YouTube. We have so many languages, PMC Hindi, English, PMC Global. Please do try to listen to these experiences, and just you can YouTube it and you see PMC English, and everybody is talking about their experiences. That's Sajjana Sangatya at home, right? So I hope I was not boring you, and I'm open for any questions, but that's all.
And we want Karthik also to come. Aditya inko chair techi.
He's my husband. Poor guy. No, he's my soulmate. Any questions? Yes. I think I inspired him. I didn't meet him. It was like I started meditating, I became vegetarian, and then I met this guy. It's like all the events were exactly right place, right moment, you know. That's why I said the first line, you were at the right place with the right people. So.
Yes, he is your soulmate. Yes. Whenever you are in meditation and you get married, you'll have the right soulmate. And Sanmanam music.
Hello. Guys, do it for them. Get one more for her. Sure. Okay. So, Babu Garu and his wife, they both are very gracious to give this event hall for us so that we can make it a grand success for the Mini Meditation Summit. I started my journey of meditation from Sai Baba temple, and it is very dear to me. And that is why we wanted to do this. Kanka. And sir, we want to listen from you what meditation means to you.
These calls. Okay, that's fine. It's a tricky question, tough question at the same time, very simple question. So, what meditation means, it means a lot to a lot of people. It's different to different people. Some people are way deep into it, some people are on the peripherals of it, some people have no meaning to it. So, it depends on whom you ask. But in my opinion, meditation is a very, very important aspect of one's life. At some point, one would connect with meditation, and then we hope that stays with us. So it's that connection that happens. When it happens, it's up to that individual. Nobody can force anything onto anybody. We can only try. But there comes a time when you will connect in a way that it becomes a part of you. So my advice is, I get a lot of information. Sometimes I get pushed saying that I need to do something, like one of them is meditation, or I get to do some meditation. I used to do some meditation, but life activities are different for me, when it is meditation, you need to be at a different level of daily activity. So I always say there is no apt time for starting meditation or doing meditation. At some point of time in your life, you will get connected to it. I would always say, maybe it's not my time yet. That when the time comes, yes, it will happen. But today, my time is probably getting involved with something else. But I love meditation. I've seen the benefits of meditation. I've had the pleasure of doing meditation with really big people, and I felt the vibrations. But I still believe it's not my time yet. It's not that I'm postponing it or anything like that. It's just my lifestyle is different with what I do on a daily basis. But I would encourage everybody at some point look into meditation, do meditation, because it has a lot of benefits. Definitely, I would say, and I've seen that. So good luck with the session today. I've seen a lot of activity going on. So good luck to the organization. Thank you for choosing Baba Temple as part of this journey. And we always say we are always there for anybody who wants to do anything for the community. We are always there to support. So thank you very much for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you, sir. And small gift from us.
This is, we are having a mega meditation summit in LA. It's happening on that. And this is the calendar. And this is the pyramid, small pyramid. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is there a video to be played?
Introduce that.
Okay. Please welcome Chetan, General Manager at a leading medical device company who has extensive experience in navigating the complexities of corporate life. Today he will share valuable insights on overcoming challenges and achieving success in the corporate world. Let's welcome Chetan as he takes the stage to discuss organizational success and leadership.
Thank you, everyone. A bigger qualification for me is to just let you know that Madhavi, who's organized this entire event, I'm her husband, so. Just so that you know the context as to why I've been given the mic. Okay, good. So, meditation and work. Next slide. All right. So, what are some challenges you face at work? And for those of you who say, no, I manage my family, I don't go to work, your job is actually harder. Because the people who go to work, they get some time to go get a cup of coffee. Those of you who manage the household and take care of the family, sometimes getting a coffee itself is a challenge. So I want you to understand when I say work, I do not mean going and sitting in an office or working for a company. Of course, that matters too, but it applies to every one of you who's trying to juggle many, many, many things, right? So, next slide. Health, health, health. How many of you here are saving for the future? Can I see a show of hands? Some of you are not saving anything for the future? Really? Okay. No, I'm just trying to see if you're listening to me or not. How many of you have a 401k? Or you've put some money away for later, for education for your kids, marriages, vacations, want to buy that Maserati car, whatever it is, you're planning your financial future, right? How many of you think exercise is important? How many of you actually do it on a regular basis? No, I mean, I don't, I try to, but you understand the value of being fit, being healthy, and you invest in it, right? Many of you have a gym membership. Maybe you don't use it all the time, maybe you should. Many of you walk, some of you do yoga, all of these things. So you take care of your finances, you're taking care of your body, yet what are you doing for your mental health? How are you staying calm, collected, focused? How are you ensuring that you are not reacting, you're not angry, you're not upset, you don't have road rage because somebody cut you off on the highway? We hardly invest in our mental health. Guess what? Everyone gets stressed at some point in time. Everyone has a crisis or has a problem, and remember, everyone's problems are the biggest to them. Why? Because they are their problems. Somebody else may be having another problem 1,000,000 times bigger, but it does not matter because it is not my problem, it is not your problem. Now, we've invested in finances so that if we have an emergency, when we retire, we have an expense, a plan. We are doing this years and years in advance. And we are exercising every day because we know as we get older we need to be more fit, we need to avoid diseases, all of these things. Yet, stress, which is one of the biggest things in your life, it starts very early and carries on through the rest of your life. You have not invested in addressing how you're going to manage your stress. We get to that point and then you go like, oh my God, what am I supposed to do now? Now I'm upset, now I'm, worried. All these different things. So what you've heard today here with meditation is exactly that. The investment in yourself to manage stress, whatever it can be, could be work-related, family-related, relationships. Like I said, driving down the street and getting into a traffic jam. And you're like, oh my God, I need to get somewhere. That is stress too, right? So please think of investing in yourself to manage the stress way before it shows up. And meditation is a very good tool for that. Next slide. Okay, so are you mindful or is your mind full? And when you read everything on the left-hand side, I'm sure you will identify with at least one or more of this, right? Either it's I'm overwhelmed, I'm distracted, stress, I'm trying to multitask, I don't have focus, I'm impulsive, I'm not able to make a decision, mental clutter and kind of stress as it builds up. How does it manifest? In physical disease. Right? When you're very, very stressed, you feel like queasiness in your stomach, you're not able to digest food, all these different things. So when your mind is full, and you heard Kanaka talk about how when you meditate, you're trying to empty your mind of those thoughts. We're not saying eliminate, we're saying empty, because those thoughts, one at a time, when dealt with in a very systematic manner, actually can give you a lot of solutions. On the other side, when you're present, when you're aware, one of the things we ask people to do in our company is be present, be prepared, and be professional. And be present means, am I here? Am I listening to understand, or am I listening to respond? A lot of people, when you talk with them, whether it's in a company, whether it's your friends, many times people are just waiting and listening to respond. That means they're just waiting for you to finish and boom, they hit you with the answer or what they think. They're not understanding. So if you practice listening to understand, that would really help you. How can you be calm in all situations? Focused attention. Keeping your emotions under check. Emotions are good, but you can't just be always emoting. Everyone around you is going to be like, oh my God, I don't want to deal with this person, right? When you start looking at focus, single tasking, finish one thing, then start another. The best analogy I can give you is every weekend I have at least 50 things I'm supposed to do around the house. How many do I do? Maybe 3 on a good weekend, because those are the most important ones. The rest of them, if they can wait, they wait. but we always feel like we have to get everything done all the time now, right? And then thoughtfulness. Be thoughtful. Think. Obviously, mental clarity and appreciation of moments. Take the time to enjoy the moment, right? Most of us here in America, we eat lunch if you're going to work right on your desk while you're clicking through emails. When I visit other regions in my company and through my career, you go to France, you go to Switzerland, everybody comes, sits in the dining room, they actually put their food on a plate with cutlery and actually eat and take the whole hour to chew their food, versus us, we nuke the food in the microwave, done, and then we run off to the next meeting. Right? Simple things like that help. So always think of yourself and say, am I being mindful of what I do, or is my mind just full of stuff? And that's always a challenge. Next slide. Good. I'm sure all of you are aspirational. You want to do great things in your life, whether it is get promoted, whether it is start a business, whether it is climb a mountain, whatever are your aspirations, you always work with groups, right? So, as you work towards being a leader, and I'm going to focus a little bit on corporate as well as companies, just because I think it's easier for folks to relate. What do you need to do besides delivering results? A time comes in your career when you do not get promoted because you are good at the job you do. You get promoted because you can make other people good at the job they do. People skills is what gets you promoted. People skills, because now you can motivate or create an environment of motivation for a lot of people, right? So when you're a people leader, you need to be managing teams. And when you manage teams, what are they made of? People. And what do people have? Dysfunctional behavior. They get angry, they get mad, they get sad, they get upset. So how do you manage all these things, and how do you manage yourself? Many times people ask me, how come you don't get angry? I say, I can get angry. Will it help? Or why don't you yell when something doesn't get done? I can yell. Will it get done? No. Are you talking about the work, or are you talking about the person? So as you become a leader, as you grow, one of the things to think about is, how are you managing your own stress? Humor is one way. Some people take a walk, some people sing, some people go and exercise. But the best way, in my opinion, that I have found is to actually meditate. When you calm yourself down, sit in that position of Anapanasati, clasp your fingers, cross your legs, and observe your breath, what you find is there is a natural calmness that comes over you. And when you play the music, you're using the music to center you back to your meditation. Your mind wanders, you come to the music, you come to your thoughtless state. Thoughtless does not mean eliminate thoughts. Thoughtless means, can you calm down to a point? And one of the great ways, all of you probably have all these Fitbits and everything else, right? Because you're all measuring all those other things except mental health. There are cases when I sit and meditate, it shows me that I'm actually sleeping. That's how calm you can get. Why does that work? Let me give you a physiological example. When you're not rushing around, you're taking in breaths and you're sitting quietly, what you're doing is taking in more oxygen. More oxygen means into your blood, which means your organs are getting more oxygen, which is why your organs feel alive, and then you actually feel better because you're taking in more oxygen. Your pranayama and yoga is nothing different. It's just a different technique. This one is also focusing on your breath. So, all of this is great. So how do you begin? And first step, so next slide. So, I read this by Rumi many years ago and it stayed with me, right? Yesterday I was clever, so I wanted to change the world. Today I'm wise, so I'm going to change myself. So rather than blame your circumstance, rather than blame everybody around you, well, they never get the job done, I have to tell them 100 times, all these things, how do you present yourself to your teams, to your company in a manner that makes people want to follow you, right? People follow those who they admire, who they respect, who they value. Nobody, they may get work done because they yell at people, but they've never been respected. The moment they turn their back, people are like, thank God, that guy should go. Right? So, remember, changing yourself, taking this first step in meditation is the way to change yourself now that you're wise. Next slide. So, how do you manage stress? We talked about this. Next slide. So, just to conclude, couple of different things. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. It's an African proverb, right? Even in your work, if you don't bring your team along, if you don't bring your peers along, you're going to still be as ineffective as you were 5 years, 10 years ago. So you need to bring people along with you, and when you bring people along, when they subscribe to some core values, you find that they're very effective. So number one, congratulations on having decided to make an investment in yourself. It's very important. So the meditation techniques that you learn here today, please continue those. You're open to learning tools. Remember, everyone is a lifelong learner. Somebody said, I'm a learner, right? You have to learn every single day. The day you stop learning is the day you figuratively start dying. Okay? And finally, make it a habit. Do you do this the first thing you get up in the morning or the last thing at night? I go to the gym. Before I go to the gym, should I be meditating? Before I decide to eat dinner or lunch, should I meditate? So pick a time that makes you want to get on. And to make it easy, Madhuri has got you guys. There's a QR code over there. You can scan it with your phone and join the WhatsApp groups in Colorado for meditation. She's on that meditation call every night at 9 p.m. And there are lots of calls that she does for beginners, 21, 41 days. Remember, this is you want to go far, go together, and scanning this QR code and getting on those calls makes you go together till it becomes a habit, and then you are standing here and telling people, I'll tell you why you should meditate, because this is what helps you. Appreciate the time. Thank you.
A little bit about meditation. Doing in-person meditation is one of the most precious thing that you can do it yourself. Doing at home is good, but doing in group with the live music meditation that is going to happen. Anybody who is in the hall, please do come and settle down, and then we will do live music meditation. Now Aditya will introduce the instrumentalist.
We will now begin with live music meditation, which will profoundly enhance our meditation. I would like to introduce Jyoti Venugopal, a distinguished Carnatic Veena player. Jyoti hails from an accomplished musical family in Karnataka's Shimoga district. Her early fascination with the Veena was ignited by her aunt's Veena performances, which led her to frequently accompany her aunt on tours through Karnataka. At the young age of 10, Jyoti began her formal lessons under the guidance of the late Jayalakshmi Chandrasekhar. By 12, she made her debut stage performance presenting Tyagaraja's renowned Pancharatna Kritis. Jyoti's talent was recognized through numerous Veena competitions in her high school and college years, culminating in the prestigious music scholarship from the Carnatic Music and Dance Academy. She has since graced various cities in the U.S. with her performances, including Atlanta, Chattanooga, Denver, and Boulder. In addition to her performances, Jyoti dedicates her time to teaching Veena while also managing her family and career. Vasudeva, a lifelong student of music born in a family of musicians, Vasudeva considers music a divine blessing. At the age of 10, he developed a keen interest in Carnatic vocal music, which eventually blossomed into a passion for the Carnatic flute. He received his foundational training from eminent gurus Vidwan S.A. Sashidhar and Harsha Ramkumar. He is currently pursuing advanced training under the tutelage of Vidwan Rajkamal Nagaraj and Vidwan Dr. Vinod Kumar, while also receiving mentorship from the renowned Vidwan Freeman. Vasudeva has performed Sabha Aradhanas, community events and private gatherings in India and across the U.S. Professionally, he works in the IT industry. Despite his demanding career, his dedication to instrumental music remains unwavering. He proudly describes himself as a lifelong student of music, continuously growing and inspiring through his art.
Hello everyone. Huh? Yeah. We are doing meditation now. Just please settle down. Wherever you are, sit in a very comfortable posture. Wherever you are sitting, your body should be very comfortable. Patanjali Maharshi says, Sthira Sukha Asanam, as comfortable as you can. And you will be crossing your legs. You will be crossing your legs like this. And then clasping your hands. Clasping your hands. And try to keep your back straight as much as you can. If you need support of the back, that is okay. But if you want to put your back without the support, that is even better. But the main thing is how you are going to sit comfortably for the next 40 minutes. We are having live music meditation. And you are all going to close your, I'm just going to tell you the procedure until our guests take care of their Shruti. You will be closing your eyes. As we are all doing group meditation, you will have lot of energy. Whenever the energy comes to your body, just observe that energy where it is flowing and what it is doing. And try not to sit little apart. Don't touch each other. Whenever you are in a thoughtless state, you will get a lot of thoughts. So what you are going to do is, whenever the thoughts arise, observe that thought, let go of that thought and get back to observing your breath. So you are training your mind to be with your breath. Whenever you are with your breath, you are in the present moment, all the time in the present moment. As our five senses are closed, the mind is the one, is very active. The mind. Whenever you are ready, we will just, I'll guide guide them into ask them to close the eyes. Good? Whenever you are in a thoughtless state, you do get cosmic energy, as Kanaka mentioned before. Make sure that you are free of thoughts and relax your body completely. The more you relax, the more the energy you can grasp, the cosmic energy, the prana. So, cross your legs, clasp your hands, and please do put the phones on silent if they are not. Mine is not there. Can you give me that phone? I need to put my phone on silent. And if you are wearing your specs, remove them. You don't need them right now. Keep your eyes closed. Do not open your eyes. It's okay to move your body, but do not open your eyes for this duration of meditation. Just be with your breath, my dear friends and my dear masters. Breath is your guru. Breath is everything to you. Through this beautiful breath, you can connect to the divine that is within you and around you. Be with your breath, only your breath. Meditation is the best practice. You can give it to yourself. Only your breath. your awareness to your breath. Feel your in and out breath. Have a beautiful smile on your face while observing your breath. Just feel your in and out breath. Command your mind to be with your breath. Feel your in and out breath. the inner joy within you. The more you go deeper, the more happier you will be. Thoughts whatsoever. Just be in the present moment, observing your breath. Anchor yourself to be with your breath. Feel your in and out breath. Feel that calmness inside you. Mind is the monkey mind. Control your mind. When you are with your breath, mind listens to you. Feel that energy behind your breath. When you are with your breath, you can feel the energy in each and every cell of your body. Bring your attention to your normal and natural breath. energy behind your breath. Whenever you are with your breath, the mind is with you. Anchor yourself to be with your breath. Last 1 minute. Slowly come back to yourself. Let's show gratitude to Pitamaha Patriji for giving us such a beautiful platform for all of us to grow spiritually and to know more about ourselves. Gratitude to Mother Earth and Mother Nature. Let's show gratitude for all the things that we have in our life. And gratitude to Veena Garu, gratitude to Jyoti Garu and Vasu Garu for giving us this live music meditation. Let's show thankful to ourselves for being here and spending time to know what we are, how happy we can be through this beautiful Anapanasati meditation, that is breath meditation. Gently place your palms on your eyes for the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slowly blink your eyes and open them. Get your palms down. Let's clap for our artist. Anybody wants to share their experience? Kanka.
Patriji message.
Anybody wants to share their experience, how the meditation was? Okay. Let me ask you, how many people felt good after meditation? Nice. How many people did not feel good after meditation? That's really nice to hear that. Whenever you are with your breath, you feel that calm, peace, and happiness within you. Now we will listen to our Guruji's message. Can you play it, Kanaka?
The more simple you are, the more glamour you have. No adambaras, no specialties. Don't show off yourself as a special person to any gathering. If you ignore the speciality, then you are a stupid fellow. Understand? Be simple. Be one with everybody. However, equality is the highest quality. Simplicity is the highest spirituality. So, what is Jnana Yoga? Nothing but simple. Jnana Yoga is Upanishad Avrakabel. Bhagavad Gita, chapter 5, verse 32, second volume, Yoga. ఇప్పటిదాకా మేము ఏ తగ్గదు వెళ్ళలేదు, ఏ ఉపదేశం చదవలేదు. నేను చదివింది ఏంటంటే సింప్లిసిటీ.
దేవ శివ శంభో మహాదేవ శివ శంభో.
We have so much time to meditate.
When I meditate, my fear of death is gone. There is no death.
I'm so overwhelmed, actually.
So few words about the instrumentalist. When Vasu has agreed to do the flute, Patriji always had the flute with the music meditation, and I was so happy Patriji Blessings was there with us, and it's immense pleasure, and thanks to Radhika for finding them and then letting us know. She has done an amazing job, and Veena is very dear to us because I learned Veena when I was small. So thank you both of you. It's immense pleasure that we have having this live music meditation. Thank you.
Kanika, announcements ఉన్నాయి.
4 minutes ఉంది మీరు స్టార్ట్ చేయండి.
No, there are video play చేయి for the Mega Meditation Summit.
Important announcements are there. Wait for 3 minutes.
So this is the Mega Meditation Summit that is going to happen in LA this year, and it will be August 30th, 31st and 1st. 3 days of intense meditation, and we have the wisdom sharing, lot of speakers come. It's a beautiful event. Please do come, and about 1,500 people will come, and this is a free event, no charge, but obviously we do get funds from the donors, because from them, like people, when they get benefit from meditation, they do donate. So it's a free event. Please do come and make this a grand success. Everyone are welcome. And we have a pyramid that is coming up in Atlanta. It's a huge pyramid that is coming up, and it's the project about that.
Step into a world of peace, wisdom, and transformation. At the Pyramid Meditation Center in Atlanta, we offer more than just a space. We provide an experience, a sacred sanctuary where meditation sessions guide you into deep stillness and clarity. Spiritual wisdom workshops unlock ancient knowledge for modern life. Sound bath programs immerse you in healing vibrations. Kids' meditation sessions nurture mindfulness from an early age. Grand
So we have a lot of pyramids around in India, mega pyramids. Like there are 5,000 people who can sit and meditate at once in Bangalore and in Hyderabad. And now in Dallas also there is one more project that is coming up, and Atlanta. So this is something that huge that is coming up in USA. There are pyramids in Egypt, Bosnia, Mexico. There is a lot of science behind it about pyramids. Whenever you sit on the pyramid and meditate, you heal your body, mind and soul. It becomes 3 times faster than the normal meditation that you go through. And thank you all for joining. And please, there is lunch. After the Harati, there will be lunch boxes. Do stay, take the prasad and go. And after lunch, there will be small surprise. We want everybody to be here. We have been working for that a lot. Please do stay after the lunch. There is, after lunch, there will be there will be health and healing, and then there is youth programs as well. we would want you guys to stay here and then enjoy the program so that way you can get the best benefit out of this event. Thank you.
including steroid cream and steroid injections, but none of them help. So after joining this meditation, like it took around 3 months, my skin condition is totally cured and I don't have any eczema now. And there is many other benefits of this meditation.
Kavya Nagendra Prasad, a homemaker from Bengaluru, healed from thyroid and skin issues through dedicated meditation practice. Medical reports before and after her journey highlight the profound impact of meditation and mindfulness in restoring her health naturally. Dr. Krishna Hongle, a New York-based nephrologist, highlights the scientifically proven benefits of meditation. It has transformed his thought process, deepened patient connections, and helped him discover his purpose. Now he integrates meditation into his practice, guiding patients towards holistic health.
We all have a very strong analytical brain. So our analytical brain is always analyzing every single detail, and for us to be healthy, the mind, body, and spiritual aspect has to be alive. We have to be in homeostasis. And the benefits of meditation is that personally what I've learned is that we produce our own chemistry. So our body, the pituitary gland, can produce all the pharmacy that you need. If you can, we can make it do it, and we can make it do it. When I used to see a patient, it used to be like a chore. It was an 8 to 5 job. Like, oh, this person, he just complained, that person complained. They always have complained, they'll all be happy. But after doing this meditation, my outlook is different. My outlook is, how can I help this person? I am connected to this person. We are the same. We are the same super. We are nothing, and we are everything in the same way.
The world stands at the edge of a new health revolution, one driven by consciousness, breath, and mindfulness. It is time for policymakers, healthcare leaders, and every individual to embrace and advocate for this powerful tool. When the mind heals, the body follows. Health excellence through meditation is not just a possibility, it is our future. The question is, will you be part of this movement? The time to act is now.
I'll just introduce her. So Romila, she's from Virginia. 2 weeks back, they have done this mini meditation summit, and she was one of the core member of that. And she's here for us. We are all going to Crestone, couple of us. So she's here for that and for the mini meditation summit. She's going to talk about health and wellness, how meditation can help you to heal your body, physical body, mental body. So it's very important to listen to this, the benefits of meditation. We all hear about it. Now she's going to talk about it. Thank you.
Thank you, Madhviji, for this wonderful introduction. I would like to start by introducing myself. My name is Romila Singh, and I am here from the Fairfax, Virginia area. Very grateful to Madhviji and Chetanji for inviting us for their hospitality, and then giving me this opportunity to stand here before you and talk about health and wellness, how it relates to meditation. So how many of you are here for the first time you've never meditated before? A few. How many of you are meditating on and off here and there? Some of you. So this is a perfect opportunity to tell you about meditation and its health benefits. So meditation is not like a stock or a bond that you buy and you have a financial advisor who's showing you, hey, look at the history. You buy this stock, it's going to go up. I mean, meditation is not going to give you that quantifiable data, charts, graphs to show you that your money is going to go up and down, irrespective of what the market is doing. So there's so many wise people. There's so many people in meditation who have come into meditation and found profound benefits at so many levels. So listening to them share their wisdom, share their experiences is how we all grow. That is exactly what happened to me. I came into meditation and not knowing what to expect, and one of the best things that I did from the beginning is that I joined the class. So Madhviji does 21 days meditation, 40 days meditation, whatever opportunities you have. My advice would be to start with that and then see where your journey goes. So when you start to heal, when things start to happen in your body, the changes are not what you necessarily would expect. And healing, when it starts to happen, it's not that, you came in with headaches and now your headaches are gone. No, you heal, your entire body heals, mentally and physically, and all the blockages start to clear up over a period of time. So I'm going to go through this presentation very quickly, and then if you guys have questions, and I can share a little bit more about myself. Next slide, please. Well, we know that most of the problems that we have in life are, driven by our thoughts, possibly the food that we eat, and stress, and how we manage our stress. So that's, leads to many doctor's visits. Next slide. So basically here, we're going to talk about inner pharmacy. So what is happening in our body? We have so many glands, we have, protein synthesis going on, we have hormones that are being released, then we have mismanagement of these chemical reactions that go on in our body, then thus, we end up with this ailment, that ailment. One person will get, somebody will have something else. We all have something that we want to work on. So basically, to stabilize these hormones and protein synthesis in our body, meditation, calm breathing, all of that makes a huge difference. And eventually, the idea is that it'll eventually get us off the medication that we may be taking. Ultimately, that is the goal. So yes, meditation to help regulate and enhance the release of the natural substances already in our body. Next slide. Basically, meditation helps to activate the parasympathetic nervous system, reduces cortisol. Cortisol is what causes inflammation in the body. It increases gray matter density in brain regions, and yes, that has been studied by multiple institutions throughout the world. And now, there's clinical evidence that, even doctors are recommending it, teachers are recommending it. Anywhere you go, physical therapists are recommending it. Next slide. So basically, what we want to say is that, yes, it, helps with mental health as well. It reduces symptoms of anxiety, depression, PTSD, and it enhances emotional resilience and mood stability. On the physical level, it lowers blood pressure and heart rate, better sleep, reduced insomnia, and overall helps to, improve the immune function, and so that we're not getting sick as often. And of course, cognitive health, it increases attention span and memory, slower brain aging and neuroplasticity enhancement. And brain aging, let me just tell you, yes, we had a mini summit in Virginia, and I invited my grand uncle. He is going to be 95 in August of this year. And just like everybody else, he had a job, he had a family, he had a career, and he was aging like everybody else. And when he started doing meditation and breath work, he started aging in reverse. His hair grew back. Whatever medications he was taking, he came off of all of his medications. He is almost 95, lives alone, mows his lawn, cooks his own food, pays his own bills, does everything for himself, and drives everywhere, day and night. Who wouldn't want to be 95 and be able to do all these things without any help from anybody? So that, we have living, real life examples of how meditation, whether you expect any health benefits from it or not, it does help elevate, and it helps you build a really good relationship with yourself. It is a process. It doesn't happen overnight, but being in a class where you're given guidance and you're giving it an opportunity when experiences happen to discuss those experiences and learn from masters who've dealt with them themselves or help you figure out what that means for you. Because what my experience will be different from Rupa's experience, and the universe knows what you need and when you need it and how to give it to you, even if we don't really understand what that means for us, but the universe does know. And so trust the process and trust the wisdom of so many who've come before you and have shared their experiences and their stories, and say, hey, this is what I was like before, this is how I am now, and these are my goals. My goals throughout my meditation journey have changed over time because I've gotten clarity, so much clarity on so many things. Why is this happening to me? How did that happen to me? What did I do? I didn't deserve this. I'm a good person. It's helped me manage my thoughts. It's helped me manage my body and the processes that are going on. And now I understand why. So my biggest success is that I have been able to establish a very good relationship with myself, with my thoughts, with my mind. And I understand that disease also comes to us as an opportunity to learn. So what I've learned is up to the age of 40, maybe a lot of our mistakes are forgiven by nature, but after a certain age, when we start to age, then this happens, then diabetes, blood pressure, thyroid, that and this, and these are all opportunities for us to learn, grow, and change and overcome these obstacles. And they are definitely, obstacles that we can overcome. And that's all from me, but if any of you have any questions, I'm here. Feel free to raise your hand. Madhviji, anything else?
Yeah, good. So, anybody needs to cure their disease?
Do we have any more slides? So yes, another powerful message is that we are not trying to tell you to go off of your medications. It is not, it may happen. I, have come down on some of my medications. That's my personal journey. But I didn't start off with discontinuing anything. It just slowly, some of the things that I was taking, I no longer needed. And with the help of my doctor, I was able to go off of a couple of my meds. But that's, so it's not to replace your medication. Meditation is to complement your journey. Any more slides? So meditation is the doorway to unlock its healing potential. I think that must be our last slide.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Ramila. It's very insightful information about how we can help meditation to get better health. So this is really nice. And guys, can you play the music, please?
गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
Can I invite Sweta and Rumila here on the stage? And the dance that you just saw, it has been choreographed by Sweta, and she took 1 week to do this, and it was a flash mob. I hope you all enjoyed it. All the beautiful ladies coming and dancing together with the God's grace. So what we want to tell you is meditation is how you can enjoy your life. It is not just like being a yogi and being in the forest. Before meditation, that's what I was thinking, but now how you can enjoy your life to the maximum, doing meditation in your day-to-day life and make it as a practice. We are going to felicitate Rumila and Sweta. Please be patient. Can we please have the music?
I would like to call upon the stage Ms. Meena Kekkari. She is our Secretary of Kannada Kuta, and she made her time to come and be a part of this event. Meena Kekkari. I would like you to say a few words about meditation in your view.
Thank you so much. It's so nice to see so many people kind of take to our ancient art of, keeping not just the body, but also the mind and soul in harmony with oneself. And the techniques and the way that, the things are being taught to not just do meditation just as if you would do any exercise, but also supplement it with good food, your thoughts, your energy, and what you can do with this body that has been granted to us in our lifetime. So I'm honored to be present here in the blessings of Sri Baba, and for all the organizers, those who have traveled from outside the state to be here. I wish and hope that if there's anything that we can do to kind of promote this body, mind and spirit kind of a program, that we would welcome through the Kannada Kuta, the organizers to kind of reach out to us. Thank you so much everybody for being here, not just feeding to the body and mind, but also the soul, and also the lovely entertainment and decoration and every little aspect, all the attention to detail is much appreciated. Thank you so much, Radhika, and thank you, Madhuri, and the rest of the team for this opportunity. Wish you all the very best.
Thank you so much. One second.
వాళ్ళిద్దరిని 5 minutes చెప్పిస్తారా
వాళ్ళిద్దరిని వాసు అండ్ we can ask them to come. In the meantime, we'll share the experience. They will take time to set up. Rashmi? Where is Rashmi? Rashmi's coming. Oh, she's coming. Rashmi, we want you to share your experience, how meditation has transformed you. Rashmi is such a sincere student. Every day she comes, and she is amazing person. I think I'm happy to know her in my spiritual journey. Come, Rashmi. She is from Boulder.
Thank you, Madhuriji. Thank you so much for introducing me to meditation. It has helped me a lot. Previously I was not, punctual in most of the functions or even my day-to-day life. Now I have become punctual, and meditation has helped me to stay calm and do my day-to-day work-life balance. It has provided me a lot of self-confidence. So I've gained so much of self-confidence by, following meditation every day. So it has been only 2 months that I've been meditating regularly, and I have seen so much of difference. I'm suffering from thyroid, but I think it's getting better now by practicing meditation every day, and even just to face the things of my day-to-day life, meditation has helped me a lot, and I'm so thankful that I'm being a part of this, and I got to learn meditation through Madhuriji, Kanaka, and Radhika. Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you, Rashmi. It's been such a pleasure to see people, how they transform their lives, and the gratitude that they show to us. It's not, you feel that you can do this for your life. That's how much transformation it happens when one person starts meditating. And now we are going to have a second meditation session. Now Kanaka will be guiding. And let's all sit and meditate. Guys, only 20-30 minutes. Please do sit and then enjoy the bliss of the energy.
Mic test ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? I think ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. If you can get it down like that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's good. If you want, you can come here.
Just come back to that.
Sure. Do you think it is better that both will cover it, or do you think it is better to have 2 minds? 2 minds.
Close your eyes and have light music.
Is it? I think that's okay.
As it No, you know the mic. Sit back. Relax the nerves. Breathe with your natural soft breath. Leave all the thoughts behind. Just be with the natural world. guided meditation, grateful to Brahmarshi Patriji, thankful to our whole support system, this whole body. Gently place your hands on your eyes at the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The big smile on your face. Slowly open your eyes.
Here you go.
ಇನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಕಿರಣ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಸನ್ಮಾನ We want Dhruti to be here and Kiran Garu. You do it. No, it's okay. Once again, thank you Vasu Garu and Kiran. It was beautiful flute music and you took us somewhere with your flute. Thank you so much.
She just wants to demonstrate how she do meditation. She is 5.5. Where's the mic?
Just pull up.
Hello? Hi, she's Dhruti Gunda. She's just 5.5 years. She comes for the drawing and painting classes, and she does wonderful meditation.
Come here.
And before starting the classes, we always do meditation based on their age. If they are 10, we do for 10 minutes, and since it is only 5.5, we started with 5.5 minutes. But she is enjoying the meditation so much, and if I miss in any of the classes, she says, Miss Radhika, I want to do meditation, and she does by herself in the end of the class. That's the beauty of her. And can you please demonstrate Dhruti for 2 minutes? Can you show people how you sit? Please sit down. Relax. Clasp your hands. Close your eyes. Breathe in and breathe out. Since she's too young, I don't want to go too much like Anapanasati or tell anything. I just make her focus the breathing. Please do not open your eyes at any cost. Relax your body. Have a smile. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Relax. Good job. Enjoy this meditation. Focus on breathing. Just relax your body. Good job. Keep breathing in. No matter what, we don't open our eyes. Don't ignore all the thoughts.
Tanu experienced it with them.
Slowly come to the position, be conscious. Rub your palms, place them on your eyes, and what do we say? Thank you, Mom and Dad.
Thank you, Mom and Dad.
Thanks, Nana.
Thanks, Nana.
Thanks, your family.
Thanks, your family.
Thanks, Mother Earth.
Thanks, Mother Earth.
I'm a good listener.
I'm a good listener.
I eat healthy food.
I eat healthy food.
I'm good at reading and writing.
I'm good at reading and writing.
I have good friends.
I have good friends.
I'm happy.
I'm happy.
Slowly release your eyes. With a smile. Can you tell why do you like meditation?
Meditation makes me strong.
Okay.
Meditation makes me happy.
Nice.
And I love my mom and dad.
You want to do every day? You want to do every day meditation? Can Mamta tell like 2 words like how she has changed after practicing meditation? Just few words, the changes that you have noticed in your daughter.
See, this will inspire everybody who has small kids. That is why we want to.
This is the age that we have to start the meditation. And
our chief guest.
Yeah. Okay. I'll sit with you. Why don't you stand with your mom? Come on, stand up.
So thank you, Ms. Radhika, for initiating this interest in Dhriti. I'm very thankful. So one thing what I observed after Dhriti started doing meditation is, earlier whenever she was grumpy, when I say that Dhriti calm down or cool down, she never understand what I meant. But after she started meditating, whenever I go mad on her, it's the other way around. She start telling me, Mom, Amma, why are you going mad? Come, let's do both deep breathing and then let's become friends. Let's not fight. So she is now the conflict resolver, not me. So now she is telling me in return how to be calm and maintain this calm. So thank you so much. I really see difference in her after starting doing meditation. And I ask you to continue this. Thank you so much, Radhika. Thank you. Bye.
This is for her. She has a pyramid inside and it will help her.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I can. Thank you. And thank you, Madhavi Garu, for inviting her and honoring her. Thank you so much.
Thank you. The reason why we got Dhriti as a chief guest is because we want everybody from childhood to start meditation. We all wish that we had started early, but what we can do is at least make others realize that starting meditation way early in their childhood will really help. And Vishwam Garu is our favorite pujari in Sai Baba temple. We want to felicitate him. Music, please.
సో ఎవ్రీ మెయిన్స్ విక్టరీ లేడీ అంటారు కదా, స్త్రీ శక్తి వెనకాల ఉంటుందని. మాధవ్ గారి విక్టరీ వెనుక చేతన్ సార్ ఉన్నారు. ఈవిడ చైతన్యం అయితే ఆయన చేతన. అట్లా నిజంగా చాలా చూస్తున్నాం కదా, మేము వి హావ్ బీన్ సీయింగ్ హిమ్. ఓకే, సో చాలా పెద్ద ఎఫర్ట్ సార్, అంత ఈజీ కాదు, ఇంత చిన్న. అదే ఆవిడ మీ చైతన్యం. ముందు తిరుపతి నుంచి మా బాబు గారు ప్రత్యేకంగా చెప్పారు, మీ ఇద్దరికి ఆశీర్వాదం చేయమని. यो वैतां ब्रह्मणो वेद अमृतेनावृतां पुरीं तस्मै ब्रह्म च ब्रह्मा च वेनने प्रजान्ददुः भागधेयेनैवैनं प्रार्थये ब्राह्मण आर्षेय उत्तरेत् ब्राह्मणो वै सर्वा देवताः सर्वाभिरेवैनं देवताभिरुद्धरति यमानं भवति शतायुः पुरुषः शतेन्द्रिय आयुष्येवेन्द्रिये प्रतिष्ठति गुरुदेवतानुग्रहेण इतोपि ध्यान ध्यान परंपरायां विद्धि दिग्विजय सिद्धिरस्तुति श्रीमन्तः महान्तो अनुगृह्णन्तु तथास्तु आशिषस्सन्तु. చాలా సంతోషం సార్, మీ తపస్సుని మీరు సైలెంట్గా పనంతా చేస్తున్నారు. మీరు చిన్న పిల్లవాళ్ళలాగా
ఏం చెప్తే అది చేస్తున్నారు పాపం. హీస్ బిగ్ సపోర్ట్ ఫర్ ఎస్
అంతా కూడా
సైలెంట్గా మళ్ళీ ఒక్క మాట కూడా మాట్లాడారు.
Guys, last few minutes please, bear with me. Okay, let's please have a group picture. Whoever is there. I forgot the group picture. Please, please. Hello.
Whoever is here, please come here. We will have a group picture. This is very important. It is for us and for others to see how important meditation is. We were supposed to take group picture before lunch, but forgot. But it's never too late. Please, everybody come on the stage here. As you guys are all gathering, I'm going to say thank you, Lord. Thank you for all the people who made this event a great success. Special thanks to Radhika, who had done such an amazing job in making this event enjoyable and loving, in coordinating each and every step of what I have taken. Special thanks to Kanaka and Karthik. They have been like pillars to us in spreading the word of meditation. Sweta has been such a sweetheart for his whole event. I discovered her a lot in his journey of meeting her. Srinivas and Harsha are such a lovely couple. They are very silent but did an amazing work. Kudos to Srinivas for his photography, Radhika and Sweta and the team for lovely decoration. And event hall looks great. Rashmi, Anandi, Aarti, Bhagyalakshmi, Vidya, Manjari, Neha, Jyoti, Monica, Felicia, Harsha, Prajna, Swati, Sandhya, Roja, Kala, Anupama, Srilata, Mamata for making the food so delicious. And it's very important in PSSM that food comes very important. With a heart of full gratitude, I want to thank each and every one of you who made this event such a beautiful and unforgettable experience. A special thanks to all the team. By any chance, if I missed, guys, please, everybody is, I'm grateful to, and thank you all.
Thank you, Madhvi garu. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can you make a video? One slogan.
Okay, everyone, look ahead for a picture and then a video. Okay.
Mini video. Mini meditation summit, Colorado.
Okay, go ahead. 1, 2, 3. Mini meditation summit, Colorado.
It's Switzerland of US. Yes. Okay, guys, please.
Guys, please help us clean up the venue, that would be really nice, whoever are here. As we all know in US, we do all the work, cleaning, arranging, enjoying, and